What is going on, everyone? So today is Friday, the last day for trading. We are going to have the NQ, the ES, gold, crude oil, Bitcoin, and Ethereum. Now remember, the signals and the take profits and the range will not show up until the market has been open for at least 15 minutes with the New York session. Okay, so just remember that. Right now, of course, we're just getting started. It looks like, you know, right now NQ looks like it wants to go up, but this is the first candle, so don't get, you know, all excited because look at the ES, it's looking like it wants to go down. All right, so let's see how it goes. Okay, this is just getting started, but remember the indicators and the signals will not pop up until the first 15 minutes of the trading session. Okay, so let's see how that goes. I'll be back in a little bit and see what's going on. As you can see, though, for like the hourly time frame from 15 minutes to the 4 hours on NQ is bullish. Also for ES, mix for the gold, a mix for crude oil, a mix for Ethereum, and a mix for Bitcoin. All right, so we'll be back around 6:45 when the opening range signals start popping up. Right one. So it is the first 7 minutes so far. As you can see, we can see that NQ wants to come down a little bit, but it's finding support on the BWAP. Also, and the ES wants to come down, but it's getting support on the BWAP and the EMA. Now, Bitcoin looks like it's getting support on the EMA and BWAP as well, but it looks like it wants to start coming down. That's gold. Crude oil looks like it's finding support on the EMAs. We have Bitcoin right here that looks like it wants to start coming down as well. And then we have Ethereum that is coming down and it's finding support on the BWAP. Now remember that the opening range and the signals will not come on until the first 15 minutes of the trading session. Okay, so just give it some time and then it will start plotting in each of the charts. Okay, but so far we do have the momentumly with letting you know about the minutes, like the 15 minute, 30 minute, the 1 hour, 2 hour, and 4 minutes, and it's telling you that it's trending and down. As you can see right now for the NQ and the ES is starting to come down. Okay, and then gold, we'll see what happens with it. It's a little choppy right now, so let's see how it continues. But we also have Bitcoin and Ethereum trying to come down. The only one looks like it might still continue up is gold and crude oil. All right, so we'll give it a few more minutes. And remember, around 6:45 Pacific Standard Time, that's when the opening range plot will be set up for the indicators and the take profit levels for whatever side the chart is going. Those are plotted automatically. Okay, so everything will be set up step by step. Just give it a little bit of time since they do not show up until the first 15 minutes of the New York open session. All right, so I'll be back in a few minutes once everything is being plotted. And yeah, but make sure that you like, subscribe, and comment. And then if you know anybody that will benefit from this live, please share the stream with them as well. All right, so I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, everyone. So it's been the first 13 minutes of the market being open. I'm starting to think that maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have maybe NQ and Bitcoin on moving forward for next week, and the rest of them will be for my private community. Okay, so let me know what you guys think in the comments below, because I'm starting to see that a lot of people, they want private, content, and they want to see something that other people are not seeing. And since this is giving you signals every single day, it's even giving you take profits to the number, to the price level, exactly what it is, and it's letting you know when to enter and exit. It's very valuable. So I think I'm gonna do like NQ and Bitcoin for free, and then everything else will be in a membership where it will be private live for the community. But let me know what you guys think. Do you like it like this? Do you think it's better the other way? You guys let me know, and then we can move forward with that. Okay, but as you can see right now, we did have NQ that did want to go down, but now it's finding support here. It looks like it's retesting the EMA. We also have the ES that came down, but now is retesting the EMA plus the BWAP, right? And then we have gold that looks like it wants to start coming up, but as you can see right here is the top, so it's kind of hitting like a double top type of situation. As you can see, look, the opening range lines have been plotted, the top and the bottom for each of them, right? Let me see here. Let's see. Let's see when we can move this back here. Okay, as you can see, that's for silver. We're gonna go back for Bitcoin. There you go. Boom. All right, so as you can see right now for NQ, okay, the top of the opening range is at 24,064 with 50 cents. The bottom is $24,001.50. For the ES, okay, we have 6,591 with 75 cents, and the bottom is 6,585 $85. All right, so that's for the NQ and the ES. We also have this one here for gold. The top of the range is 3,690 with 70 cents. Okay, and then for the bottom is $3,684 with 5 cents. Okay, now let's look at the crude oil. The top is $63 with 53 cents, and the bottom is $63 with 20 cents. Okay, now for Bitcoin, it is the top of the range right now is 115,565, and the bottom of the range is 115,160. Now for Ethereum, we have the top, which is 4,545 with 50 cents, and the bottom is 4,523 with 50 cents. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. My indicators plot everything for you. You don't have to add anything yourself. It does it automatically to your charts, right? And it's also when it starts breaking below or above, it starts giving you signals with to the exact dollar amount, right, and cents if it needs to be. And you can just put your take profit levels at that section, so then when it hits, it automatic closes a portion of your position or the full position, totally up to you. But right now, as you can see, we have signals for all of them, where it has the top and the bottom of the opening range for the NQ, for the ES, for gold, for crude oil, Bitcoin, and Ethereum. Now, starting next week, I don't know which ones I may leave, but I'm thinking of leaving NQ and the ES so you guys can also see it a lot better, right? It'll be only two charts, like half of this charts right here will be only NQ and the other half will be Bitcoin. This way you guys can see it a lot better, but the rest will be for my private community, all right, which will be like a monthly fee. All right, so either way, as you can see right here, you have this section. Please let me know if there's other tickers that you're thinking about that you want me to show you. But also, we also have this indicator on the bottom. As you can see, it's telling you if it's trending up, no clear trend. If it's reversal up, reversal down, trend up, so it gives you exactly what the market is doing, and it also gives you the average volume and all that good stuff, and it also tells you what the 15 minute, the 30 minute, the 1 hour, the 2 hour, and the 4 hour is doing for each of the chart that you have on. Okay, so as you can see though, right now for NQ and the ES, they're green, and now the 15 minutes is going back and forth because it's trying to realize what is it trying to do. Now for Bitcoin, as you can see, the 30-minute and the 4 hour is kind of bearish. It's not red, so it's just in the middle, but the rest are green. And then for crude oil, you see the 15-minute to the 1 hour are green, and then the 2 to 4 hour looks like it's starting to be a little bit bearish, right? So as you can see, it's giving you everything you need. It's giving you the right information. We don't add just extra stuff. We add the right information that's going to help you make a decision at the split moment of what you need to do. Are you going to go long or are you going to go short? Okay. But once one of them start breaking to the upside or downside, you're going to see signals being plotted. If there's nothing happening for, let's say an example, even for like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, don't matter. Only when it breaks above or below that range, that's when the signals are going to be plotted. Okay, as you can see for gold, it did top the bottom, and there's a signal already here, and that signal is at 3,682 with 30 cents. So it's giving you the exact amount plus to the cent. So if it starts breaking below, you will put your take profit there, or you can front run it a little bit just to be a little bit more safe. But for right now, the only one that has topped the bottom and broke a little bit of below was gold, and it gave you the signal to take profit at first take profit at 3,682 with 30 cents. All right, that's the power of these indicators, and I'm providing this right now for you guys for free so you guys can see how they work and how they use it. And that's why it's very, very powerful. Okay, so I'll be back. Make sure that you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And then if you know anyone that will benefit from this live, please share it with them. All right, see you in a little bit. All right, everyone. As you can see, for the gold, the second take profit to the bearish side was already created automatically, and that is 3,678 with 80 cents. Now, for Ethereum, started pumping up, right? And when we broke above it on the next candle, we did create the first take profit level, and that was at 4,553. Okay, as you can see, we also gave the signals. As you can see, look at this. This is the arrow giving you the signal that it broke above the opening range, and then the next candle that it broke above it and is above the opening range. Okay, those arrows. That's what you're seeing is the signal that's letting you that is either bullish or it's going bearish. Okay, so right now we are waiting for NQ to see what it wants to do. All right, but as you can see right now, the ES is giving you a signal as well, right? Gold, it did give you some take profits below because this candle did break a little bit below, but so far it's range bound. From there, crude oil doesn't know what it wants to do, but it seems like it's below the EMAs. We might retest at least the BWAP. Okay, if we do break below the opening range there. Now Bitcoin looks like it wants to go up, but remember we do have the VWAP here as well. This is why you got to understand at least a little bit about trading so you do not make a mistake, right? But as you can see, it is trying to break above the opening range. Let's see if this candle at least closes above. And then the only thing that I don't like about this one is that we have the VWAP right here. Yes, you can make a little bit, but you have to be careful because then from there we can also drop below, right? Now we are breaking on the ES right now as we speak, and Ethereum also looks nice and bullish. Okay, so let's see how that continues. This candle has about another 2 minutes and 30 seconds, 40 seconds left, 20, I'm not sure. It's about 2 minutes and some seconds left. Okay, so you just understand that there's still a lot of time on this 5-minute candle. All right, so let's see how this continues, and I'll keep you guys updated as soon as we see any new movement. All right, everyone, as you can see, the candle just closed. We did have this bullish momentum going on the ES, but then automatically just dropped down. But we did hit take profit one. Okay, so from there, NQ is stuck range bound. So you just be careful with that. Now for gold, if we start breaking below, as you can see, we already have three take profits. The first one is to the bear side. Okay, the first one is at 3,682 with 30 cents. The second one is at 3,678 with 80 cents, and the third one is at 3,674 with 30 cents. Crude oil is just range bound right now. It looks like it wants to go below the EMAs, but it's still range bound. We'll see how that continues. From there, Bitcoin did break a little bit above, but there's really no momentum, no power, from it. So it's just kind of stuck at the opening range. And we do have the first take profit for the bullish side in case it does go up, and that is at $115,700. It's basically right at the BWAP. So if you do see this go up, make sure that you take profit there and move your stop loss to break even, just in case we do drop to the downside. For Ethereum, actually, we already had two take profits. The first take profit was 4,500 with 53 cents, okay, which is amazing. And as you can see, the second take profit right here was at 4,565, okay, and it still is looking bullish. So let's see if we get more momentum to the upside. But as you can see, we already had two take profits for Ethereum, okay, and one take profit for gold, that for ES, that have been hit. And we also have three take profit to the bottom for gold if it comes back down and retests the bottom of the opening range and continues to the downside. Okay, so we'll keep you updated. And also check this out, we just hit also Bitcoin another take profit right here, the first take profit for it. So there you go. So we just hit take profit one on Bitcoin, two take profits on Ethereum, and one take profit on the ES. All right, so this is the power of these indicators. As you can see, it's amazing. It does everything for you automatically. So make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe for this free content I'm giving you guys. And if you know anyone that will benefit from it, make sure that you share the content in the channels with them. All right, I'll be back in a little bit after we see another 5-10 minutes of movement. All right, one, as you can see, Bitcoin had a nice move to the upside. We gave you the signal here. We told you where the take profit was, and now the second take profit is right here at $115,915. Okay, now for the Ethereum, we have another take profit plotted as well. That is 4,580 with 50 cents. Two were already hit. Okay, so that is amazing. Remember, once your take profit, at least your first one, has been hit, I suggest that you guys move your stop loss at break even, just in case there's a movement to the downside or upside, whichever the market is going at that time. You want to make sure that you are protecting your capital and you don't get hit, or don't get messed up and lose money, right? So from there, crude oil is still range bound. It looks like it wants to retest the bottom, but there's really no movement. For ES, we do have first take profit that was hit. The second take profit is right here, which is 6,598 with 25 cents. And Q looks range bound right now. Let's see if we can break to the upside or what's gonna happen. And then now gold looks like it wants to go back up to the upside, and we did plot another take profit, and that is at 3,692 with 90 cents. Okay, so as you can see, this is the power of these indicators. It's plotting the take profits and the opening range for you automatically, and it's only doing it once it has broken above or below that specific spot. If it doesn't, it will not plot anything. Okay, but as you can see, like I said, right now nothing for the NQ. For the ES, we hit take profit one. That was a let me see, around 6,594 or so. The second take profit is set up at 6,598 with 25 cents. Okay, for gold, we do have the first bullish take profit at 3,692 with 90 cents, and then we have the four take profits to the bottom. Okay, as you can see, the first one will be at 3,682 with 30 cents. The second will be at 3,678 with 80 cents. The third one will be at 3,674 with 30 cents. And the fourth one will be at 3,668 with 60 cents. Okay, so there you go, step by step, giving you the exact numbers and prices for each one. And then from there, crude oil is range bound. For Bitcoin, like I said, we hit take profit one. That was a 115,000 with 70 cents, and the second take profit is set up for $115,915. And for Ethereum, we hit three take profits. We hit two take profits, and it looks like the third one's about to get hit. And the third one is set up to be hit at, let's see, exact number, 4,580 with 50 cents. Okay, there you go. So as you can see, this is amazing. We already hit almost hit three take profit in Ethereum's, almost two take profits of Bitcoin. Okay, gold is right now trying to figure out what he wants to do, if he wants to go bearish or bullish. Crude oil is range bound. We hit one take profit on the ES. We have another take profit plotted, and then we're waiting for NQ to make its move. All right, so as you can see, if you like this type of content, please make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe, and share the channel with someone that you know that likes this type of trading information. We'll be back in a little bit once the market has moved a little bit more. Oh, and look at this, we just hit take profit 3 on Ethereum. There you go, you guys. As you can see, live for you guys, giving you the signals, and 3 take profits already hit on Ethereum as we speak. Okay, this is amazing. So we'll see you back in a little bit. All right, guys, as you can see, Bitcoin just hit the second take profit as well. So we hit 3 take profits on Ethereum and 2 take profits on Bitcoin. Okay, for Ethereum, the next take profit is set up at 4,600. Okay, there you go. It has been plotted for you already. For Bitcoin, the next take profit for the upside is 116,000 with 190 cents. Also for gold, the next bullish take profit was set up for 3,696 with 40 cents. All right, so there you go. Crude oil still range bound. And then we have the ES that looks like it wants to go up, but it's starting to have a little bit of pullback. And then we're waiting for NQ to test this high of the opening range and see if we're going to break above it or not. All right, so there you go. At least on Bitcoin, we have 2 take profits hit, and on Ethereum, 3 of them were hit. All right, and on the ES, one was hit. So there you go, my friends. See you soon. All right, guys, I want to give you an example right here. Okay, something that I keep telling you guys over and over again. When I said when you hit at least your take profit one, move your stop loss to break even. Why? Because then you can have a massive candle like this, okay, like as we do on the ES, and then you get stopped out, maybe even at a loss, even though you made some money on your take profit one. Okay, so this is why I always tell you guys, once you hit your take profit one, yes, move your stop loss to break even. You can always get in again, but you don't want to go in. Let's say an example, you make $100 and then the big candle like this drops and you lose $200, right? You don't want to do that. You want to be green for the end of the day. All right. So this is why I always tell you guys, once you hit take profit one, always move your stop loss to break even. Look, even with Bitcoin, you hit 2 take profits, boom, back down to the downside. And look at Ethereum. You hit 3 take profits, boom, back to the downside, right? So this is why I keep emphasizing to you guys. Once you hit your first take profit, move your stop loss to break even. All right. So let's see how it goes moving forward. Okay, if it starts going to the downside as a bearish, and then at least we'll be ready for it as well, because we're gonna have signals for the downside as well. Okay, so don't worry about that. But as you can see, gold is range bound. Bitcoin hit 2 take profits and moved to the downside. It looks like it's finding support on the EMA right now. Ethereum hit 3 take profits and it looks like it's trying to come back down. Crude oil is just range bound. On the ES, we hit 1 take profit and then a massive candle to the downside. Now we're below the EMA and the BWAP, and then NQ is still range bound. Okay, so like I emphasize again, when you hit your first take profit, move your stop loss to break even, so then you don't have a massive loss like you would have right here on the ES. Okay, so I'll be back in a little bit once the market has moved a little bit more. Let me actually just make this a little bigger for you guys. There you go. All right, so I'll be back in a few. All right, everyone, as you can see, right now NQ is breaking above the opening range. Let's see if we can continue with some momentum. The ES did come down to the EMA, and the B weapon it hit below the middle of the range, but it pushed back up and hit take profit one. So you can see gold is close to hitting take profit one. Okay, and that is set at 3,692 with 90 cents. Okay. Then we also have the second take profit, which will be at 3,696 with 40 cents. As you can see, we have Bitcoin that did drop and then find support at the EMA, and then now it's pushing back up and it hit the first take profit. All right, so from there, as you can see, also Ethereum did come down a little bit, but now we hit 1, 2, 3 take profits, and the fourth one is set to be at 4,600, and then the fifth one is a 4,624 with 50 cents. All right, so as you can see, there you go, the signals have been plotted for you, and it's giving you the signals to get in when we break above the opening range as well. So let's see how this day continues. All right, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and share the stream with anybody that enjoys trading live streams like this. See you soon. All right, guys, you can see Bitcoin, gold did hit the first take profit. That was at 3,692 with 90 cents. Okay, we tapped it right there. Boom. All right, so the next take profit to the upside, that will be at 3,696 with 40 cents. Okay, there you go. Now for NQ, the first bullish take profit is $24,081 with 50 cents. That is $24,081 with 50 cents. The second one is gonna be right here at 24,109. Okay, so there you go. And then from there, as you can see, the ES did hit the take profit one again, and then the second take profit for the bullish side will be a 66,500 and $98 with 25 cents. Crude oil is still range bound. Let's see if we can make a move somewhere to the upside or downside. And then we also have Ethereum that we hit 3 take profits, and the fourth one is set up to be at 4,600, and the fifth one is set up to be at 4,624 with 50 cents. All right, so we'll be back again and see if we have any more movement to the upside or downside. See you soon. Alright guys, as you can see on the NQ, we just hit the first take profit, even a little bit above it. Okay, there you go. So now my suggestion is totally up to you, but I will remove my stop loss to break even, so then we can at least secure the first take profit. Okay, now if you want to leave it somewhere else, that is totally up to you, but my suggestion would be at least move it to the first break even, so then in case the market does start coming down, as you can see, look how ES is doing. It's just very wicky, right? You don't want to get stopped out. From there, we did hit first take profit on gold, and now it looks like it wants to come back into the range. Crude oil just looks range bound. It's breaking below the EMA though, so let's see if maybe we'll have a rotation to the downside, and if we break the bottom of the range, then we'll have support right here at the BWAP, so just be careful for that. Bitcoin as well, it just became rangy. We did hit 2 take profits, but now we're range bound. And then also on Ethereum, we hit 1, 2, 3 take profits, try to move to the 4th one, but we got rejected, and now it's coming back down to the EMA. All right, so there you go though. But no matter what, on NQ, we did hit first take profit, which is amazing. The next take profit to the upside for the NQ is at 24,109, and the third one will be set up at 24,144. There you go, you guys. I'm giving you guys exact entries and signals to take profit on. As you can see, we already hit 1 take profit here, and another take profit in gold, and 1 in NQ, 1 on the ES. We hit 2 on Bitcoin, and we hit 3 on Ethereum. I mean, come on now. That is very, very beautiful. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe so I can keep sharing this information with you guys. And if you know anybody that's a day trader and will benefit from this, make sure you share the stream with them as well. All right? See you soon. Let's see what happens in the next few minutes if we have another move. What's up, everyone? As you can see, we did get another signal here on the ES, and we just hit take profit one again. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 times we have been able to break above the opening range and hit the first take profit. So that's 3 successful trades on the ES alone. We're giving you the signals, plus we're giving you the take profits to the dollar. Now from there, as you can see on the NQ, we have also broken out and we hit take profit 1, and now it's trying to move to take profit 2, and that is at 24,109. From there, gold did hit first take profit to the bullish side, and now it's coming down to the downside. If we do break below this opening range bottom plus the BWAP, we are going to hit take profit 1, and that is at 3,682 with 30 cents. And then from there, the second take profit to the downside will be at 3,678 with 80 cents. From there, we have crude oil's range bound, but it looks like it wants to break below. Even if we break below, you have to be careful because we do have this BWAP here at $63 with 0 cents. From there, we have Bitcoin did come down to the bottom, back into the range, but as you can see, it's trying to find if it's going to go up or down. We don't know yet. Now from there on Ethereum, but we did hit, actually in Bitcoin, we did hit 2 take profits to the upside. On Ethereum, we did hit 1, 2, 3 take profits. We tried to almost hit 4 take profits, but it came down. Now we are between the EMA finding resistance and the BWAP finding support. Okay, so let's see how that goes. But no matter what, like I said, we did hit first take profit on the NQ. We hit another take profit 3 times on the ES. We hit 1 take profit on gold. We are range bound on crude oil. We hit 2 take profits on Bitcoin, and we hit 3 take profits on Ethereum. Remember, we're giving you exact entries and exact take profits. So make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe. And if you know anybody that likes this type of live stream, send it to them as well. Make sure you share it. Take care. See you soon. All right, you guys. So as you can see, we did hit take profit 2 on NQ. Okay, so that was at 24,107 or so. Okay, so I mean, we did give it to you guys. All right, so since the beginning, okay, that was at 24,066. Actually, as you can see right here, 24,064 and a half. Okay, we are 24,108 right now. So that is man, over 50 points right there. That is amazing. Okay, now from there, as you can see, we did hit take profit 2 on the ES as well, and the third take profit for that will be at 6,603 with 25 cents, and the third take profit for NQ will be at 24,144. Now for gold, as you can see, we are at the BWAP is finding resistance, I mean support right here. If we break this support on the BWAP plus the bottom of the range, the first take profit will be at 3,682 with 30 cents. Okay, so there you go. Now for crude oil, it looked like it wanted to break below, and then what it did is came back to the EMAs. Let's see if we can find some resistance on the EMAs and then come back down. But as you can see, the first take profit, it is set up right here at let's see here at $63.09, and then it's right above the BWAP. So just be careful, because remember, sometimes when it comes to the BWAP, we will have a move either back up to the upside or downside. Okay, now as you can see for Bitcoin as well, we broke above us again, and then we hit take profit 1 once again. Okay, so that is already actually 3 times that we're doing that. And then from here, as you can see on Ethereum, we came down to the top of the range and then moved back up, and we hit 2 more take profits. Okay, so there you go, you guys. I mean, we're hitting multiple take profits on each ticker today. That is amazing. I mean, yes, remember, even if you hit take profit 1 and you get kicked out because you put your stop loss at break even or whatever, you have multiple chances of getting back in. Okay, that's the beauty of this strategy. All right, so right now we're gonna see again what happens in the next few minutes. Right now it is 7:57 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, so as you can see, we have hit multiple take profits on Bitcoin, Ethereum, on ES, and 1 time on the NQ, up to 2 take profits so far, and 1 on gold. So remember, if you like this type of content, make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe, and share this live stream with the people that you think that will have value to them, you know, for watching this live stream. Excuse me about that, but we'll be back in a little bit once we have another move. All right, everyone, as you can see, we did hit take profit one on gold to the bottom. Okay, so the next one will be right here at 3,678 with 80 cents. Okay, as you can see, we did hit it. Boom, right there. The next one again will be at 3,678 with 80 cents, and the third one will be at 3,674 with 30 cents. Now for Bitcoin, we did come down from the first take profit. We got rejected there since the BWAP was there, and now we are below the BWAP inside the opening range, and we are below the EMA. Okay, so if we do get another rotation to the bottom side, we're gonna hit the bottom of the opening range. We're gonna see also from there has been Ethereum. As you can see, we did come back up. We did hit three take profits, came back down at the top of the opening range, went back up, hit two more take profits, and now we're coming and retesting the opening range as well. For crude oil, we is range bound right now. But for gold, we are hitting the take profit one again. And for the ES, we hit it one time, came back down, hit it again, came back down, hit it again. So that was three times that we hit take profit one, and one time that we hit take profit two. For NQ, we hit two take profits. Okay, so there you go, my friends. We're giving you the exact entry plus take profits to the exact dollar. So if you like this type of live stream, make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe, and make sure you share the channel with your friends and family. See you soon, and see if we have another move to the upside or downside. All right, everyone. As you can see, we did basically hit take profit two on gold. Okay, it was just front running by a few cents here. From there, we have Bitcoin coming back down into the range. Right now, we are range bound. There's really nothing happening. From there, we also have Ethereum coming back down into the range. All right. From there, we have crude oil, okay, that is range bound, and we have also ES that is range bound, and we have NQ that is range bound. So everything's range bound. It's 8:32, so we're about to go into lunch in about 28 minutes. So this is why probably nothing is really happening. I'll keep you guys updated. See what happens during lunchtime. And sometimes there is a nice move because people are taking profits. We'll see, but remember it is Friday, so I don't expect a huge move unless at the after the lunchtime comes in. Maybe we're gonna see. All right. So remember, like, share, comment, subscribe, and share the stream with your family and friends. See you soon. Right, everyone. As you can see today in the morning, right now we are actually at lunchtime. In the last 7 minutes, 8 minutes, we just went into New York session lunch. As you can see, though, for the NQ, we did hit two take profits, okay, in the morning session, which is amazing. From there, on the ES, we did hit one take profit, and then from there came back down, hit another take profit for number one, came back down, hit another number one take profit, and then we also hit two take profits, and then came back down. So that is 1, 2, 3 times that we hit at least one take profit, and then one of those times it will say two take profit for the ES. Here on gold, we were able to hit one take profit to the upside, and then we hit two take profits to the downside. Okay, now for crude oil, we are range bound right now, so we're trying to see what it is. It's just rangy. But for Bitcoin, we did hit two take profits early in the morning, came back down, hit another take profit, number one, came back down and hit another take profit. So that is 3 times, and then came back down and hit another take profit. So that's 4 times that we hit at least take profit one, and one time we hit take profit two. Okay, and for Ethereum, we in the morning we hit 1, 2, 3 take profits, close to four. Okay, but we did hit at least 3 take profits, came back down, and then came back up and hit 2 take profits, came back down and hit another 2 take profits. Okay, so as you can see, these amazing indicators are able to help you get multiple times to get in and get back out. Okay, so we hit multiple take profits almost on all tickers except crude oil. So there you go, my friends. Right now we are lunchtime for the New York session. We are in about I'll say in about 5 seconds, the first 10 minutes of the lunchtime. We'll see how it goes. Sometimes there is a nice little move, sometimes it's not, but we'll see. But either way, we'll be back around 10 o'clock. I will leave the live stream on until New York session closes, so don't worry. But as you can see, again, to recap, we hit two take profits on NQ today. We hit multiple one take profit to the upside on ES, plus two take profits on one of the times. We hit one take profit to the bullish on gold and two take profit to the bottom on gold. Crude oil has been range bound. Multiple one take profits to the upside on Bitcoin, and one we hit two take profits. And then on Ethereum's, we hit 1, 2, 3 take profits to the upside and multiple 1 to 2 take profits. Okay, so remember, like, share, comment, and subscribe. And if you know anyone that will benefit from this live stream, please share it with them. We'll see you back when the market opens for lunchtime, but the live stream will be on. Okay, no worries. See you soon. All right, guys, as you can see, even though we are in the lunchtime break, uh, NQ looks like it wants to hit take profit 2. The ES looks like we're breaking out of the range, and then the first take profit will be at 6,594.50 cents. Gold right here is just rangy right now. Crude oil is also rangy. Bitcoin did break out above the opening range, and we hit take profit 1. And then Ethereum came down and then to the first take profit and moved back up to take profit 2. All right. So yeah, even though we are in lunchtime, there's still moves to be made. So that is a great thing. And this indicator is giving you the entry and the take profits as well. All right. As you can see right here for the NQ is about to hit take profit 2. And then on the ES looks like it wants to move to take profit 1. All right, so we'll see you soon on when the market reopens around 10. Remember, the live stream will still be on, so don't worry about that. Just make sure that you guys like, comment, and subscribe. That gives me, the knowledge to know that you guys like this type of live stream. And also, if you know anyone that is a day trader that will benefit from this, make sure that you guys share it with them as well. All right, but as you can see right here, we're about to hit the take profit with 2 for the NQ. All right, and also look at this on the ES, we're about to hit take profit 1. All right, so there you go, my friends. We'll see you back in a few. All right, guys. So this is just a quick little lunch break update. As you can see, NQ is hitting take profit 2 pretty soon. At least you can front run it. If you're feeling like you might not make it, you can front run it. Totally up to you. Also for the ES, gold is coming back into the range. Now we're above the BWAP and the EMA, but it looks a little choppy since there's really not much volume. As you can see, crude oil is starting to come down. We did hit take profit 1. Okay, so take profit 2 is at $62.91. Okay, and take profit 3 is at $62.68. From there, we do have Ethereum went up, okay, and now we're hitting take profit 3 again, and it's trying to move to take profit 4, which will be at 4,600. And Bitcoin as well, it looks like it wants to move back up, and that is take profit at 115,915. All right, that's just a little quick update for the lunch break. And look at this. As you can see, crude oil looks like it wants to come down. Remember, that is a 62,000.91 cents. Just remember, sometimes you want to front run it just in case. But as you can see, also Ethereum is starting to move up, and Bitcoin, NQ, the ES, and crude oil is the only one going down. All right, there you go. Quick update for the lunch. We're about 29 minutes in. We have about 10 seconds left on this last minute, but other than that, let's just an example 30 minutes into the lunch break. So we'll see how it happens and how it works out by the time they open up again. All right, see you soon. All right, everyone. As you can see, we just hit take profit 2 on crude oil. We gave you the exact dollar amount. Okay. Now for take profit 3, that would be at $62.68. As you can see, NQ is also hitting take profit 2. ES hit take profit 1. Crude oil hit take profit 2. Gold looks like it wants to move back up. Bitcoin looks like it wants to hit take profit 2, but you can also front run it. And Ethereum looks like it wants to hit take profit 4. Okay, you can also front run it if you want it. Okay, totally up to you guys. As you can see, for take profit 4 will be at 4,600. Okay, we're at 4,597, so that's $3 away. Actually, $2. Oh, there you go. About $1.50 away. So like I said, you want to front run it, totally up to you. Okay, but there you go. We hit 1, 2, 3, 4 take profits basically, and then 3 profits in the morning during lunchtime, so almost 4. Bitcoin as well, we hit 2 take profits in the morning, another 1 take profit like midway through the morning, and now we look like we're hitting 2 take profits in the lunchtime. Also for NQ, 2 take profits for the lunchtime and 2 take profits in the morning. and also the ES hit one take profit in the morning, another take profit in the morning. That's one right there. And then we hit two take profits mid morning, came back down, and now we're hitting take profit one. Okay, so and then gold again, we hit one take profit for the bullish side. Look at that Bitcoin, boom, just hit take profit two. Okay, we gave you guys the exact amount number where the take profit will be hit, and there you go. Now from there, the gold, like I was saying, we hit gold bullish take profit one, and we hit take profit two, and then again hit take profit one, and now we're moving to the upside. And crude oil, we hit two take profits to the downside. Okay, like I said, we're giving you the signals exactly at where to get in and take profits to the exact number. But remember, this is all for educational purpose only. Okay, this is not financial advice. Remember, mostly all traders lose money, so do not, this is just for educational purpose. All right, so we'll see you on the later on, since right now it is still lunchtime. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and share this with any family or friends that would love to see trading information like this. See you soon. All right, guys, as you can see, we did hit take profit two on the NQ. Okay, and we also hit take profit one on the ES. They are kind of pulling back a little bit right now. Gold is just range bound right now. And then on crude oil, we did hit at least take profit two, and then it went down a little bit more. Just be careful, because we might have a pullback since we are extended from the EMAs. And then on Bitcoin, we did hit take profit two. Okay, we took out the highs right there. And then on Ethereum, we tapped the take profit four. All right, so there you go, you guys. This is lunchtime right now, so there's a little bit of movement. All right, like I did tell you guys that sometimes during lunchtimes there's a little bit of movement, because everybody goes out, and then the big guys, they either taking profits, or certain, it just depends why it's happening. But we do see that during lunchtime we have a little bit of movement going on. So there you go. All right, we'll be back in a little bit. All right, everyone. So we are at it's 9:52 with 47 seconds. So it's about to be 9:53. As you can see, during lunchtime, we did hit take profit 2 on NQ. We hit take profit 2 times on the ES. Gold looks like it's going back up. We're in the middle of the range now, and we're just hitting take profit 3 on crude oil, my friends. We gave you this number. We tell you when to get in when we were breaking below the opening range, and we gave you each take profit level. The fourth one is at $62.39. From there on Bitcoin, we hit 2 take profits to the dot, and we also hit 2 take profits on Ethereum. All right, so there you go. This is just all during lunchtime. So this is an amazing indicator, and that gives you when to get in, and it gives you the take profits to the T. All right, to the exact number. So there you go. So we're gonna see you guys back. The market will be opening in the next few minutes, and we'll see you soon. All right, everyone. So the market is about to open in about 3 seconds here. As you can see, we did move up to take profit 2 on NQ. If we continue up, the next take profit number 3 will be at 24,144 for the ES. We did hit take profit 1. If we continue moving up, next take profit 2 will be 6,598 with 25 cents. Okay, for gold, we did move to the upside. Okay, so right now we're in the middle of the range. We're waiting to see if we're going to break above or below. For crude oil, we did move 3 take profits down. Okay, so the fourth one will be at 62,000 with 39 cents. Just remember, we are a little extended from the EMA, so it might try to retrace and then move down. We don't know yet. We're going to see. From there, with Bitcoin, we did move to take profit 2, and the third profit level to the upside will be at $116,190. For Ethereum, we did move up to take profit 4. Okay, we are right there as we speak. So if we do break below this and we move up to take profit 5, that will be at 4,624 with 50 cents, my friends. So there you go. We're giving you exact price levels to the exact dollar for take profits and everything, even entry and exit. But remember, this is only for educational purposes. This is not financial advice at all. Trading is risky and most traders lose money. But if you like the content that we're giving you right here, please like, subscribe, and comment, and share it with anybody, your family and friends, or anybody that you know that will appreciate this type of live streams. Okay, so we'll see you soon. Let's see how it goes. We just open back up for after lunchtime for the New York session. Let's see how it goes. See you soon. All right, everyone, as a quick update, as you can see, we did hit take profit 2 on NQ. We did hit take profit 1. We're trying to hit take profit 1 again. We did come down to the value, to the range high, and now it's moving back up to take profit 1. From there, gold did come down to take profit 2, and since then has moving up. We're going to see if we can retest this value high here, this opening range high, and see if we can move up to at least take profit 1. Now from there, I did tell you guys here that we were a little extended from the EMAs on the crude oil, and that we might have to come back and retest and then maybe have another leg to the downside. Okay, and if we do hit take profit 4, that'll be at $62.39. From there, Bitcoin looks like it wants to hit take profit 3. That number there is for the take profit 3 will be at $116,190. And we also hit take profit 4 on Ethereum. Okay, and that one right there we're at right now. Okay, so that is great. For take profit 5 will be 4,625 with 50 cents. So we did hit take profit 1 on ES again. Now for Bitcoin, as you can see, we're trying to hit take profit 3, but we are a little bit extended. So, it'll be totally up to you if you want to, yes, front run it. Totally up to you, okay? On Ethereum, we did hit take profit 4. Right now for crude oil, it looks like it wants to come back down. Like I said, we might retest the EMA and come back down. And then gold, we're still range bound, and Q looks like it wants to start moving back up again. If we do hit take profit 3, that's going to be at 24,144. As you can see, the ES looks like it wants to come back up again. We did hit take profit 1. Take profit 2 will be at 6,598 with 50 cents. With 25 cents, excuse me. So that'll be 6,598 with 25 cents. If we do hit take profit 4 for crude oil, that would be $62.39. Bitcoin, as you can see, is trying to move up, okay, which is amazing. If we do hit that, that would be $116 with 190. Excuse me. So if Bitcoin hits take profit 3, that'll be at $116,190. Okay, yes, do know that we are a little bit extended, so we might have some type of pullback. So if you want to front run it, that'll be totally up to you. Now from there, Ethereum, as you can see, we hit 1, 2, 3, 4 take profits. If we do hit take profit 5, that's going to be a 4,625 with 50 cents. All right, so as you can see, we're giving you entries with take profits. This is not financial advice. Most traders lose money. Trading is risky. This is only for educational purposes, as you know. But if you like this type of content, please like, subscribe, comment, and share it with your family and friends that will benefit from a live stream like this. All right, so we'll see you soon. Okay, you guys, as you can see, Bitcoin is just hitting take profit 3, man. This just had a nice little pump right there. Boom. Okay, so there you go. And Ethereum also moving up. Now, once we surpass take profit 3, take profit 4, that will be at 116,540 cents. As you can see, we just smashed through take profit 3. We gave you the exact take profit level for that one. And now for number 4, take profit for Bitcoin to the upside, that'll be $116,540. Okay, now for Ethereum, as you can see, we hit 1, 2, 3, 4 take profits. Take profit 5 will be at 4,624 with 50 cents. All right, and we just smashed through take profit 4. Boom. I've been telling you guys, pay attention, because this live stream is super valuable. Okay, now from there, as you can see, crude oil looks like it wants to come down again. That number is $62 with 39 cents for take profit 4. And then for ES, we did hit take profit 1. If we hit take profit 2, that'll be at 6,598 with 25 cents. But it looks like they want to retrace a little bit. And on the NQ, we did hit take profit 2. If we do hit take profit 3, that'll be 24,144. But it looks like it's trying to retrace right now. We're at the EMA. If we break below this, then we most likely will come down. But if we hold it and keep moving up, then we'll move up to take profit 3. All right, now gold is in the range bound. So there you go, you guys. I hope you're enjoying this. Please like, comment, subscribe, and share with your family and friends if they'll benefit from this live stream. See you in a little bit for another update. Hey everyone, as you can see, quick update. As you can see, Bitcoin is moving to the fourth take profit. As you can see, nice green candle, and that take profit will be at 116,540. We have smashed through at least 3 take profits, which is amazing. From there on Ethereum as well, 1, 2, 3, 4 take profits, and it looks like it wants to hit profit number 5. That'll be at 4,624 with 50 cents. Gold is still range bound. Crude oil looks like it's range bound right now. It's fine support, but if we do hit take profit 4, that'll be at $62.39. From there, we did went up from take profit 1 on the ES, and if we do hit take profit 2, that'll be at 6,598 with 25 cents. Right now, we look like we're range bound on in Q, but we did hit take profit 2. If we hit take profit 3, that'll be at 24,144. All right, for Bitcoin though, like I said, we are extended. So if you were to take profit, I wouldn't be mad at you if you do front run it, okay? Because as you can see, we are getting a little rejection, but that can be just a little bit before we hit the take profit 4 and also take profit 5 for Ethereum. All right, so this is a quick update. I'll see you guys soon. Remember, like, share, comment, subscribe, and share with your family and friends if they'll benefit from this live. See you soon. What's up, everyone? As you can see, we just hit take profit 5 on Ethereum. All right, we just hit it. Boom. I mean, it was like 50 cents from that main take profit. I did tell you guys to front run it. So right there, boom, we basically hit that. From there on Bitcoin, we basically hit it. I did tell you guys, hey, we are extended, most likely front running a little bit just to make sure that you guys did get your take profit. Okay, so right now we're gonna see if maybe we can still hit it right here on Ethereum. But if you front run it, you would have hit it for sure. As you can see, it's going up. For ES, oh, all right, for ES, we still here around the first take profit. NQ looks like it's a little rangy right now. From gold, it's still rangy. We're still inside the range. Opening range. And for crude oil, it looks like it wants to come down, but it looks like it's finding support right here. So we'll see how that goes. But there you go. There you go. Boom. Right here, you guys. As you can see, we just hit take profit 5 on Ethereum. Boom. I gave you guys the exact profit level, the exact entry, and the exact take profit for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 take profits on Ethereum alone today. And for the fifth one, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For the sixth one will be at 4,656. All right, so there you go, you guys. Now, if we do hit right here on the Bitcoin, that is 116,460. Okay, and that'll be take profit 4. For take profit 5, that'll be $116,980. All right, so as you can see, I'm giving you exact entries and exact take profits to the dollar. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed this live stream. Make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe, and share with your family and friends that will enjoy a live stream that's giving you exact entries and exact take profits to the dollar. All right, now remember, this is not financial advice. Trading is risky. Most traders lose money. This is only for educational purpose only, and I'll be back in a little bit with another update. See you soon, but stay here because the live stream will be on until the end of the session. Right, guys, another update. As you can see, we just hit take profit 2 on NQ. For take profit 3, that'll be at 24,144. We also just went above take profit 1 on the ES. For take profit 2, that's going to be 6,596 with 75 cents. At take profit 3, that's going to be 6,603 with 25 cents. Gold is still range bound. Crude oil tried to come down. You could have front run if you wanted to, but right now we are below the EMA still, so we might still hit take profit 4, and that is at $62 with 39 cents. As you can see, Bitcoin, we did hit take profit 4 with front running it by a few pennies. You could take profit right now if you wanted to, if you worry. Okay, and then we have Ethereum hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 take profits, and looks like it wants to hit take profit 6, and that is, let's get you the exact number here, that's going to be at 6,656. So we're about $3 away from hitting take profit 6. All right, on Ethereum. There you go, you guys. As you can see, we're giving you exact entries plus take profit levels to the exact dollar. So please make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe, and share the stream with your friends and family if they'll benefit from the stream. See you soon with another update. All right, everyone, here's the next update. It is 11:14 right now, Pacific Standard Time. Remember, I'm in California, so this is Pacific Standard Time, okay? So that is 12:01, that is 2:14 Eastern, okay? So right now, as we speak, we have hit Take Profit 2 on the NQ, and it looks like it wants to move to Take Profit 3, which is at 24,144. All right, now from there, as you can see for the ES, we have hit Take Profit 2. Okay, and then it looks like it wants to move up to Take Profit 3. That'll be $6,603.25. Now, from there, we also have gold. Gold is just range bound right now. It's inside the opening range, so it's really nothing going on. But earlier in the morning, we did hit Take Profit 1 to the upside and 2 Take Profits to the downside, okay? And we also came back up to the opening range bottom and we hit another Take Profit 1. But right now, it is range bound, and that is gold. Okay, so for crude oil, we have 1, 2, 3 Take Profits. It got close to Take Profit 4. This is why I tell you guys sometimes better to just front run it at least a little bit, because you do get occasions where it does get close by, but it just doesn't hit, right? Now, I will say that this looks still kind of bearish, but the only thing is this above this one EMA right here, the 9, and then we hit in the next EMA. Now, if we get rejected from this next EMA, we might move down to the level 4 Take Profit, which is a $62.39, but I'm not sure because it is extended. We might have to do a rotation back to at least the BWAP, which is at $63.03, but we're gonna see. Okay, now from there, we also have right here Bitcoin. Bitcoin has hit in the morning. We did hit two profits and then at least one profit multiple times. But so far we hit 1, 2, 3, 4 take profits. Okay, right now, and the next fifth take profit that will be at 116,000. So $116,980. That will be profit number 5. Okay, for Bitcoin. And then for Ethereum, as you can see, we have hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, and 6, you would have front run it like I did tell you guys. Look, I tell you over and over, front run it for at least a little bit. If you would have front run it for at least 50 cents, you would have hit Take Profit 6. Now we are gonna call it for that because it is basically hit it. Now from there, it's Take Profit 7 will be at 4,696. Okay, so let's take a look and see what's going on here. But this is the update. Like I said, we are right now at 11:17. That is Pacific Standard Time. And for New York, let me see, that's 12:12. That is 2:17 p.m. at New York Standard Time. Remember, today is Friday, so this is the last session for today until we hit Sunday again, and then we'll be live from Monday through Friday. Okay, so make sure that you guys like, comment, and subscribe, so I can know that you guys are liking this type of streams where we're giving you entry points and take profits for each step of the way. All right, now from there as well, make sure that if you know anyone, family or friends that will benefit from these live streams, please share with them so my channel can grow and I can also be able to provide more tickets for you guys and stuff like this. Okay, so I'll be back in a little bit. Power hour will be here in about 42 minutes. Okay, and then we'll see how the day ends. See you soon. All right, everyone. So here's the next update. As you can see, Bitcoin wants to hit number 5 take profit. Okay, so like I said, some of you can front run if you like. There you go, though. We just hit it. Boom. All right. So now we hit 5 take profits in Bitcoin today. Okay, we gave you the exact take profit amount and price. Okay, now from there, number 6 take profit to the upside for Bitcoin will be 117,545, but we at least did hit 5 take profits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 take profits, okay, on Bitcoin. There you go. Now for Ethereum, we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 take profits. We could have front runner for 50 cents right there. Now for crude oil, as you can see, we went up to the EMA, the 20 EMA, and now we're getting rejected. We might come back down and hit take profit 4. That'll be at $62.39. Gold is still range bound. NQ looks like it wants to move to take profit 3, and that'll be at 24,144. And then if the ES looks like it wants to go to take profit 3, that's at $6,603.25. All right, so there you guys go, man. So as you can see, we're giving you exact take profit levels, entries, and everything in between. So let's see how the day progresses. We are 11:33 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is 2:33 p.m. Eastern Time. All right, so we have about another hour and like a little bit less than half an hour and a half before the New York market closes for this session. Okay, so I'll keep you guys updated. The live stream will be on until the New York session ends. All right, see you guys soon. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and share with your family and friends if they'll benefit from a live stream like this. See you soon. All right, everyone, as you can see right now with the NQ, it looks like it wants to hit. Okay, so the take profit level is at 24,144. Right now the highest we have done is 24,142 with 75. Very close by. You can front run it if you like, totally up to you. Okay, we are a little bit extended, so let's see how this candle closes. Just opened a minute ago, but you know, if I were you, I mean, it's, you know, I will probably front run it and just close it, but again, that is totally your decision. Okay, now from there, also right here on the ES, we're about to hit it. Okay, but it looks like, you know, it's losing steam on both of them. Gold is still range bound, and crude oil is also starting to look range bound. For Bitcoin, we did hit take profit 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. For number 6, that'll be at 117,545. And then from Ethereum, we hit take profit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and from there, number 7 will be at 4,696. All right. So we'll see you soon. Right now it's 11:41 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Actually, it's about to turn to 11:42 as we speak. Okay, that is 2:42 Eastern Time, and right now I'm in California, so it's 11:42 a.m. my time. All right. So we'll see you guys soon. That's the update. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and let your friends and family know about this. So share the stream with them. See you soon. All right, everyone. As you can see, we did hit take profit 3 on NQ. Okay, that is amazing. The next take profit on NQ for number 4 will be 24,188 with 50 cents. But we did hit 3 take profits today. We also hit 1, 2, 3 take profits on the ES. Okay, and for the 4th take profit to the upside will be $6,609 with 75 cents. Crude oil is still range bound here. Gold is still range bound. And then Bitcoin. Okay, we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 take profits. Number 6 take profit will be 117,545. And then for Ethereum, we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, close to 6 takes profits. Okay, you could have front run it by 50 cents, but you know, right there, that would have been 2, 4, 6 take profits. And then number 7 will be at 4,696. We're about to start power hour in about 2 minutes. This 1 minute is about to close. So right now it is 11:58 Pacific Standard Time. That means that it is 2:58 Eastern PM Eastern Time. Okay, so we have about 1 hour and 2 minutes left, and then the market will be closed until Sunday. All right. For futures and for the New York Stock Exchange will open on Monday in the morning. For Pacific time, that'll be 6:30 a.m. and for Eastern time, that'll be 9:30 a.m. All right, so I'll keep you updated. The stream will be on until we close the session today. So make sure that you like, comment, subscribe, and if you know any friends or family that will benefit from this live, please share the channel with them. See you soon. Okay, everyone. So we are in the last 30 minutes of the New York session before it closes for the weekend. Oh, 1 second. Hold on, hold on. What is going? All right, everyone. Sorry about that. Okay, so check this out. We are here in the last 30 minutes of the New York session before it closes for the weekend. As you can see, for the NQ, we did hit 1, 2, 3 take profits. Okay, and then we reverse down. For the ES, we hit 1, 2, 3 take profits before we reverse down. For gold, we did hit 1 take profit in the morning, 2 take profits in the mid morning, and then from there we just been range bound. It is trying to break the opening range here at the end, but it doesn't seem like it has any volume. From there, we did hit crude oil. We hit 1, 2, 3, close to 4 take profit. If you were front running, I mean, realistically, maybe just closing now if you want to, because I mean, you could wait for the last 30 minutes, but it's really doing nothing. It's just range bound. From there, Bitcoin, we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 take profits, and now it seems like it's finding resistance at this level, and there's really no volume left. And then for Ethereum, we did hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 take profits. As you can see, we did hit all the take profits to the dollar. All right, so this is the last, I'll say, 29 minutes or so. Please like, subscribe, comment. Let me know if you like them and share with your family and friends so they can have some benefit with this live stream as well. And I'm going to leave the live stream on until the market closes today. So we'll see you in a little bit for the last update, okay? Take care. Hey everyone, as you can see on the NQ at the last 30 minutes of the trading session for the New York, we have drop. Also on the ES, as you can see, came back to the opening range. Okay, it dropped a lot. From there, gold actually just broke below the opening range and it hit take profit one to the downside. Crude oil still range bound. Ethereum did hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 take profits to the upside. Still looks like it wants to go up. The take profit for that for the next one will be 4,696. Bitcoin as well hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 take profits, and number 6 will be 117,545. All right, so there you go. At least for gold, though, we also hit one take profit to the downside. Okay, so we guys see you soon. The market's about to close in about 22 minutes, and I'll give you guys the last update. See you soon. All right, everyone, as you can see, the ES did have a nice dump here, and we're starting to break below the opening range on the last 19 minutes of the New York session. Also, we have NQ coming down, but we do have the BWAP here. I'm not sure if it's going to break it or not. But if the ES continues with some power, most likely the NQ will also continue. Gold looks like it hit take profit one to the downside and it's starting to have a little bit of pullback. Crude oil still range bound. Bitcoin did hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 take profits, and then now looks like it's retracing a little bit. We do have Ethereum that have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 take profits, but it looks like it wants to go to number 7, and that is at 4,696 for the number 7 take profit. Okay, we do have about 18 minutes left. I will keep you guys updated as soon as anything changes or when the market closes. I'll come off and close off the session. All right, see you in a bit. All right, guys. So we are at the last 4 minutes or so of the New York session, and we're gonna close for the weekend. Okay. Now the New York sessions will open again on Monday. Okay, at 6:30 Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 Eastern. But as you can see, we had new NQ that did come down and then had a bounce, and right now it's just between the EMA. Now for the ES, we did come down. It broke a little bit below, and we hit take profit one to the downside, but then it pushed back up right away. From there, we have gold that we are hitting take profit one as we speak to the downside. And then from there, crude oil is just range bound. Bitcoin did hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 take profits, and it was not able to hit six. And then we also have right here Ethereum where it hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then close to 7 take profit. Now, as you can see, the 7 take profits are 4,696, and this got to 4,693.5. Okay, so that's why I said sometimes you want to front run them just in case, because there's situations like this where it gets really close and then it reverses, right? But let's see what happens in the last 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back to close it off. All right, you guys. So as you can see, we just closed the New York session. Okay, so futures are still open for another hour, but the stock market is officially closed with the options. Okay, so as you can see, though, today was a great day. We did hit 1, 2, 3 take profits on the NQ. We hit 1, 2, 3 take profits on the ES and one to the downside. We hit one take profit to the upside on gold and two to the downside, and again another one at the end of the trading session. For crude oil, we hit 1, 2, 3, close to 4 take profits to the downside. For Bitcoin, we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 take profits to the upside, and for Ethereum, we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 take profits to the upside. All right, so today was a great day. We had a lot of take profits on all the tickers that we're showing with you guys here live streaming. So make sure that you guys like, comment, and subscribe. We'll be back on Monday at 6:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is 9:30 Eastern for another week. Okay, now we're gonna see if we're gonna show the same 6 tickers or 4 or 3, or I'm not sure what we're gonna do. But this is why I need your feedback in the comments below. Let me know what is the tickers that you guys want to see, because I will start putting some for my members only, and only giving a few out right here for the live streams. Okay, so I do need your feedback on that. Also like and subscribe, because that helps me grow, and also share with your family and friends. That will also help me grow my channel, and I'll be able to entice to do this for you guys even more. Okay, so have a great weekend, trade safely, and remember, let the profits come to you.